G'day and welcome to promotion stream number 36, the first of 2025, and I'm your host DJ Graz, and it's a really hot summer day here today. I'm absolutely sweating. So hot here. Yeah. So how is everyone? How are you, Velaz? Oh, Zombie, sorry mate, I just spotted you there too. Hey Zombie. To Gandalf. Hey Gandalf, you just came in from Mia Ryder. From Mia Ryder's stream. You're in the chat because I saw your name in the chat. Ryan, how are you, man? How you going? Happy New Year to everyone. Oh, it's good to see everyone popping in. How are you, man? Yeah, Gandalf, I'm in Australia, remember? So it's summer here in Australia, yeah. Yeah, it's quite hot at the moment, although I'm aware that is it California? There are fires around there. Aren't there fires around where you are? Yeah. Yeah. Velaz, how are you, man? Velaz? Okay, so I'm going to shout out Mia Ryder, right? But then Velaz, it's your turn. And then after that, I believe it's Ryan is the next member who popped in. Yes, so it's Velaz and then Ryan. Okay, cool. Hey Queens, how are you? What are you up to? You've got 4 inches of snow, 8 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad actually. I mean, it's still cold, but I know that America, especially up north, you get the Canadian weather. Yeah. Although according to your soon-to-be president, he wants that to become American territory, so you'll have to say that's American weather soon. Anyway, so I probably shouldn't have made that joke. I'll avoid that topic completely. Right, now, so I'm going to promote my first channel. This is one of my favorite channels. All right, so it's Mia Ryder, 27 Motor Vlog. Right, so I've got a link pinned in the chat. So she's definitely well worth a visit. So she's been very supportive of me for quite a while now. So, and well, you guys know who she is. So, but for anyone that's not familiar with this channel, I don't know if you've visited this channel before, Velaz. I think the other guys are familiar, and Queens, but if you haven't, go and visit. She's actually live now, so if you tell her that I sent you, she'll come and visit you later. So, yeah, right. So let's have a look and see what. Actually, before I was going to say that, I just reached 2.25k yesterday. Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. It's not. Yeah, those numbers seem to be going up quite steadily. My numbers. I'm not even streaming as much as I used to. I think it's got something to do with. It's those last 3 videos that I did seem to be pulling people in. So the Parrot video is pulling new people in like you wouldn't believe. But so is the LucasArts and the Atari video. But especially that Parrot vid. And so every couple of weeks my number ticks over by about 10. So, but yeah, no, but I really appreciate everyone. Oh, hey, Way Too Cool, how are you? What are you up to? I don't know if you can hear that sound outside, but that's a baby magpie. So there's a baby magpie nesting on the window outside of my kitchen window. So if I look out the window, I can sometimes actually see it on the branch, and it looks up at me and it's going rah, 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 because it wants me to feed it. It's freaking amazing. Yeah, you can hear it go rah, rah, rah. It's asking, oh, I'm hungry, I want to eat. Don't you wish that by just going rah, 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 we could all get what we wanted? Fortunately, that's not going to happen. Alright. Right, so let's get into this. So, Mia Ryder, first one up. So, where's she up to now? She's got nearly 15,000 supporters. Nice. Okay, so 2,500 videos. Alright, so she's been working pretty hard. Alright, let's have a look and see what we have here. Oh, Moto Expo, man. I actually haven't seen that one. I'll have to go back and see that one later. Yeah, so she owns a motorbike and she goes motorbike riding a lot. So a lot of these videos of her riding the bike. She also does charity rides as well. So to raise money. The charity ride. Yeah, that's what they're called. So that's what a lot of these ones here. These are the charity rides. Yeah, so what they normally do is they ride to a specific place, then they get together, do a bit of singing, do a bit of dancing, collect some donations, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. So it just depends on the cause. Someone might need an operation, or they need to repair a hall or something like that. So, so it's really generous of her to give her free time away like that. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty zippy on that motorbike too. Yeah. I suppose in the Philippines that's the best way to get around, because a car would be a pain in the neck. Yeah. Yeah, so there's quite a few of those charity rides, yeah. Yeah, I've seen virtual. I don't know if you can see those red lines, but I've watched just about all of them. Even these ones I've watched too, but sometimes it doesn't highlight that I've watched them, which is a bit silly. Yeah. Los Alaminos almost sounds like bloody Mexico. Well, I suppose they were both Spanish colonies. Hey, Vilde. Hey, Aviation, how are you? There's a bit of a queue building up, Vilde, for the members. I think you're fourth now in the queue. You are now fourth in the queue. Your call has advanced in the queue. Your channel has advanced in the queue. Right. Oh yeah, the beach resort. Yeah, there's a few beaches near there. I suppose with Philippines there'd be bloody beautiful beaches everywhere. Yeah. I got the sound thing here. Modified Yamaha Sniper 155. I don't think I've heard of Sniper. Yamaha Sniper. Oh, okay, I haven't heard of that one. The makeup. I shouldn't laugh, but the things that women have to do. You know what? If I had it my way, right? If I had it my way, and of course it'll never happen, but if I had it my way, I would completely ban makeup, right? I would make a law, right, that girls are not allowed to wear makeup, right? And you might think, but why? Why would you make such a strange law like that, DJ? And I'll give you the answer. The answer is that most women are beautiful anyway. They don't need the makeup. Alright, so a lot of the time the makeup is a waste of time, and then makeup is also used to be a little bit deceitful as to how good you actually look as well. So to get rid of all that bullshit as well, alright? Because I've been out with girls that have makeup all the time, and then one time I've seen it with no makeup whatsoever, and a lot of the times I look them up and down and going, actually you look better without the makeup. And I'm being honest, they do. A lot of girls look better without it and just don't realise it, or they're just under pressure because of TV and because of Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline and Revlon and all that bloody brainwashing, advertising brainwashing or whatever. And so they have to do with the makeup. A lot of women don't need it. A lot of women don't need makeup. But anyway, that's just me. Hey, the Shiny, how are you, man? My bank must be empty because my membership ain't there. Oh, well, we'll fix that up next week. Oh, that's alright, son, but you don't have to be a member all the time. That's fine, man. Oh, I really appreciate it. I mean, you're always in my chat anyway. You're always supporting me, so that's more than enough. Women wear makeup only for other women. Men don't really care. That's a possibility. Oh, that's probably part of it as well. Maybe, yeah, maybe. And I just found from experience that a lot of girls that I've gone out with, after they come out of the shower, especially the older ones, believe it or not. But anyway, alright, look, we're not here to talk about makeup, we're talking to promote channels, right? So the Shiny Hunter, this is a really good channel, Mia Ryder, right? Alright, so it looks like there's plenty there to have a look at. These different hairstyles, it's hilarious. Alright, there you go, so that's all the videos, and now we're going to have a look at the shorts. I just got another cat. Those bloody basketball games. Oh, that's like, that's that statue, but it looks like the Army Green Soldiers. Those toy soldiers I used to play with in the 1970s, the Army soldiers. The ones made out of plastic that are in the different poses. Oh my goodness, that's what that looks like there. I've still got those Army soldiers. I've got them in the closet. I should pull them out one day and do a video on that, actually. Yeah. Can we at least agree that most ladies who do not have makeup on don't have it on correctly or just too much? Oh, you know, Zombie, I just decided. Yeah, I just decided it should just be banned. That's it, ban it. If you look pretty, look pretty. Don't look pretty, don't look pretty. And if they all look pretty much the same, well, then you don't have to worry about, you know. Oh, I've got the original Lego too, to Shiny. I've got the toy soldiers and the Lego for the 1970s. In fact, I'll show you now. Here. Stupid thing, took forever to get it out of the goddamn closet. Right. Because don't forget, this isn't just a promotion channel, this is a show and tell. Right. Can you see that? So that's one of the toy soldiers. That's African Corp. So that's German, North Africa. So that's Japanese with the bayonet. See? What else do I have in here? Oh yeah, I just seem to have German and Japanese soldiers. What's going on here? Actually, okay, so there's an American one. There's an American one there. So this guy's lying down. I think with the Garand rifle, I'm not sure. Yeah, and then some of them are hand painted quite nicely. Look at this one. That's another African Corps with a grenade, which looks like the grenade might have. Yeah, see? Yeah, so some of them are hand painted when I was a kid, like 8, 9 years old. Yeah, I got the soldiers, I've even got the equipment, look. Look, there's a cannon. That actually fires too. If you put something in there and pull that back, see, it's got a spring. It still works after all this time. That would be about 40 years old, easily, because it's from the 1970s. Holy shit! Actually, some of this stuff was bought in the early... So even 75, 76, this is 50 years old. This is half a century old. Oh my god, I just realised. Holy shit, this is 50 years old. Look at that. That's an American Jeep with the rocket launchers mounted on the back, similar to what the Russians had. Look at that. Holy shit, this is actually 50 years old. That's a Russian soldier, so that's for the Soviet Union, or Russian. I can tell from the uniform, and after all these years, I still remember exactly what they're... Holy crap! Oh, look at them all. And that's one bag, and I've got another bag of these, then another bag with just the equipment, like the tanks or whatever. Holy shit! I mean, look at that, that's full, up to there, full of just soldiers, mainly soldiers. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. That's an Australian. I think that's an Australian with a bazooka, because I had some Australian soldiers as well. I think that's... Oh no, it might be British. It might be British. English. But yeah, I've got all the different armies in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's even an officer. A German officer. I'm not sure what rank, because the hat gives it away. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Unbelievable. What the hell? That looks like Indiana Jones. Huh. Yeah, so there you go. So, okay, that's definitely British. That's a British one. I think that's African as well. Yeah. No, but that's what I used to do to Shiny. That's what I used to do. I used to do that all the time. I would recreate World War II because I had German and Japanese, like, massive army, and then the Allies, all the rest of them. I just combined all of them, and I used to use the Lego to make fortifications and things like that. Yeah. So I used to use the Lego for that. And this, that's my Lego from the that's 1970s Lego. Okay, the oldest, okay, so the last time we bought Lego, I believe, was in 1978 or 79. Right, so they're at least 45 years old, but I can tell you they're older. Alright, look at that. This, my friend, is 1970 version of Minecraft. Okay, so what I used to do, I'd use these bits of Lego to build forts using these as a base, and I'd build the forts and fortifications or whatever, and then have them attack each other. Okay, but yeah, so these are all the different shapes, different colours. Look, blue, look at that, blue, red, white, got every colour in there. There you go. See? That's how you look after your shit. And that's even a Lego bucket. So it actually came with the bucket. So this is actually a Lego bucket, original. Huh. what I'll have to do, I'll have to clean. I'll have to pull that. What I'll do one day, I'll kill two birds with the one stone. I'll pull all that crap out to clean it all thoroughly, because I haven't cleaned it in years. Like actually clean each figurine that thoroughly, and the vehicles, and then I should do the videos. I'm doing that as well. Yeah. You have the vehicles as well. Oh yes, I've got tanks. I've got tanks, jeeps, like large one too. Some of them are big enough that you can actually put that soldier in, and it's in proportion. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got heaps of those vehicles. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Fielder, because it's always the same gauge. So yeah, that's right. The Legos will always connect together. Yep. Anyway. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be promoting this channel. Okay, so Mia Ryder, so she's got a stack of shorts. That is an interesting looking capilla. Actually, look at that, it's got a fake eye. Look at that. Oh no, actually, that might be its real eye, who knows. Look at all the kittens. Oh, sweetie pies. Yeah, so Mia really likes animals, as you can probably tell. Yeah. Look at the size of that squid. Look at this puppy. They're adorable. Right, let's have a look at the live. Alright, so Mia's live right now, so she's playing that Mobile Legends game. Yeah, she's playing Mobile Legends. So she's live, so you can pop in and say good day. So I think she streams more or less every 2 days, I think, every day or every second day, depending on the schedule. Yeah. But like I said, she's a very supportive person. Yeah, she's a really, really nice person. I think you guys know me well enough now to know that, yeah, I only help the people who deserve to be helped. No room for trials in this stream, that's for sure. Yeah. I have made fun of her before about these faces that she pulls in these thumbnails. Alright, well there you go. Right, so that's Mia Ryder. Now remember, if you're going there, let her know that I sent you. Okay, so right, I've got to go and fish out all the members that came in the chat. So Velaz, yep, you're first, buddy. You are first. Alright, let's... Oh, that's right, I only need to do this. Oh no, I need to copy the link, hang on. Good old Velaz. Velaz edits. Yeah, she's a great host. She is. Yeah, she is. Okay. All right. So that's the next channel, Velaz Edits. So I've just pinned his link. So if you want to go over there, say hello. All right. So this channel only does shorts and lives. There's no edited videos. I could say to Velaz, oh, you are there. Edited video. Yeah, I can sort of see why you don't do an edited video. I sort of get it. Because you're pretty much sticking to one theme with your shorts, and your lives are chat lives. So, if you were going to start doing videos, it would have to be on something else. Yeah. I sort of get why you don't have videos, because of the way that your channel is done. Yeah. Bloody hell, I didn't realise that I'd been leaning on the lounge the whole bloody time, and I just put a Oh, anyway, whatever. You're up to 3.61. I have not been posting as much. Yeah, but you're on 3.61. That's a pretty damn good effort. Alright, well, I mean, you got that many people watching, so you must be doing something right, yeah. Okay. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. The weakest Hashira in Demon Slayer. Is Demon Slayer the name of the game, is it? I'm sorry, Velaz, I know you explained this to me before, but I haven't been here for so long, I've sort of half forgotten. S6 Robbie versus S6 Quan. Is that the Cobra Kai? Is that Cobra Kai show, is it? Ah, that's what it is. You do some interesting thumbnails, that's for sure. They're not boring. Demon Slayer is both a game and anime. Oh, okay, so you already know about this one, The Shining. Okay. Look, the last time I watched anime properly was in the 70s and 80s. Oh, that's when I was really into it. By the time I got to the 90s, I was a little. I just lost it. Not that I lost interest, but I just moved on a bit. But I used to like the Japanese anime in particular. I don't know, I kind of want to delete my channel. I've been getting hate on my live streams and on my shorts. Right, so Velaz, this is my advice. Tell them to fuck off. Don't give a fuck. Do not give a fuck about those people. They're trash. They're garbage. They're pieces of garbage. They see that you're doing well and they resent it. Alright? Don't do that. Do not delete your channel. If you delete your channel, seriously, don't do it. Alright? You've got an excellent channel. Why? Screw them. They call you awful names and say, wow, 3K is not a lot. Look, I don't know who these negative people are. Hey, nobody, how are you, man? That's just that's just the way it is. There are bullies everywhere, man. There are bullies everywhere. There will always be bullies everywhere, right? What you have to do is you have to keep doing what you like doing. And obviously you like doing this, so keep doing this. Don't worry about them. Right? If you're getting people that are posting really, really abusive messages, just start reporting them all. Just report them. And encourage your because when you're streaming live, I assume you have moderators in the chat. Right? So get the moderators to boot them out. Yeah, they'll do that for a while. They'll keep coming back. But eventually over time, they'll move on. They'll move on because they'll get bored, especially if you just ignore them. Right? So what you should do when you're streaming and people are posting... Someone posts rude thing in the chat, or a racist comment or whatever, or they use the N-word, things like that. Just keep talking, spot it, but don't react. Just keep talking, just quietly move your mouse over, block, delete, Maybe message some of your moderators offline and tell them, Right, from now on, when you see a toxic person coming into my chat, as soon as you see that straight away, block the comment and report them, and that's it, and move on. Okay? Because I've been hit by this wave of idiots before, about 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I can't remember exactly, but I was being hit by a wave of idiots that were picking on me for freaking weeks on end, and I just wouldn't give them the satisfaction. I just kept blocking them, delete, block, delete, block. If they used a certain word like the N-word, I put that as a banned word, because you know how in YouTube, in your profile, the settings, there's a box where you can put in words that you don't want to see in the chat, like the F word or the C word or the N word. So you can use that trick as well, and then that will automatically block any message using those words. So there's ways to deal with it. Yeah. And nobody's right. They're just annoyed because you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, fuck them. Tell them to get fucked. Yeah, fuck off. Remember one thing, right? Remember one thing. Okay? I'm from Italy originally, my family from the city of Rome. Okay? We have a saying, there are two types of people. There are those who built the Colosseum, and there are those who graffitied the Colosseum. Okay? Those who graffitied the Colosseum are pieces of garbage and not worth your time. Okay? It's the builders that you admire, not the graffiti art, the trashers. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I can only tell you not to do it. I can't force you not to do it, but just for fuck's sake, do not delete your channel. Right, that's my instruction for today. Do not delete your channel. You're not allowed to. Right. I mean, why would you want to get rid of it? Look at all this hard work they've done. This looks cool. It's getting so hot in here. I might have to get a fan going soon. This is annoying. Right, so there's thousands of shorts in there, as you can see. I actually just like scrolling through all the different thumbnails. If the showing up to your shorts and that much to speed the hate is good enough, for that help with this watch hour time. How are you, Hawaiian? What's happening? Yeah, no, just tell them to F off. No, tell them to fuck off. That's it, just fuck off. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Actually, you don't even have to do that. As I said to you before, block them, get your moderators to block them. That's it. And just keep doing it. Keep blocking them. They can keep setting up a new account. Keep doing it, and keep blocking them. Stuff them. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't let that get to you for less. Yeah, it's not worth it. Alright? I could understand if you were going to high school, you'd be picked on in high school, you don't feel like going the next day. I could sort of understand why, but we're all online. All they can do is type a message. They can't actually reach out and grab you, see? Yeah. So, abracadabra, I wanna reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Sorry. That was that song. Remember that song from the 80s? Every time you call my name, I heat up like a burning flame, full of desire. Kiss me, baby, let the fire get higher. Remember that song? Sorry, I shouldn't have sung then. Sorry. I don't know why I thought of that song. When I said reach out and grab ya, I thought of that song straight away. Abracadabra. That's hilarious. Oh shit. Anyway, alright. Oh god. Alright. Okay, so Velaz streams, I believe, daily. Correct me if I'm wrong, Velaz. Yeah. So I think they're half an hour to an hour chats, aren't they? Yeah. Oh yeah, Deshiny. Okay, so you've had that type of mother, have you? Yeah, same here. She used to call me idiot, dickhead, fuckwit and whatever, and then wondered why years later when I didn't want to talk to her anymore. Right? My old man, right, you know what he used to call me? Sissy, poofter, faggot, whatever, because I liked reading and because I liked intellectual stuff, so he thought he was bringing up a homosexual. Right? And in hindsight, even if I were, oh, what's it to him? Oh, what the fuck? Who is he to judge anyway? Yeah, no, I know that Deshiny, don't worry, yeah, I've heard it all. That's why I can't really be insulted by people in the way that other people do. I've heard it all. I mean, imagine your father accusing you of being a homosexual and being a transvestite. And this was in the 80s. Huh. So that's why I'm like this now. Yeah, I've already been put through the ringer, so yeah. You need recharge from YouTube, Hawaiian. Yeah, look, Hawaiian, the best thing to do there, when you're starting to feel like that YouTube's getting a bit on top of it, you know what I do? I just stream when I feel like it. When I feel like that. I've had that happen to me a couple of times, so I just stream when I feel like it, so do the same. Don't think, oh, I better stream now because the guys are waiting for me, whatever. If you're feeling a bit overwhelmed with work in real life or whatever, that's not bad. It's not bad to take a break. You got to try and treat game streaming as it's streaming, but you're gaming. You're talking with people like friends, sort of thing. You still got to treat it almost like when you get together with your friends up the road for dinner or something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, nobody. Fucking thing. So nobody, I won't forget to shout you out. Nobody. There. Right, I better finish with Velaz actually. Sorry, Velaz. Yeah, so like I was saying, so he does half an hour to an hour streams and they're basically chatting. Okay? There. I think I've only caught his live once in the whole time. It's a bit hard to catch the live because I have to actually look at the moment when he's actually live. Oh, there you are there. Velaz, so there you are there. I can actually see what you look like. Okay, cool. You know, mate, people like what you're doing here, so keep doing it. Keep doing it. Okay. Right, so that's for Laz. So if you could pop in and show him some support, I'd very much appreciate it. And let him know that I sent you too. Right. Okay, so now the next one, before I get up and get a glass of water, because I'm dying of thirst because it's a freaking oven in here. Okay, so I believe the next person up to Velaz was... Who was the next member? Okay, so it's Ryan. Okay, so Ryan is the next one. I keep forgetting that I need to do Ryan triple. You're just a fucking bastard, that's what you are. Stupid fucking keyboard, piece of shit. You're just a piece of garbage of a keyboard. I'm about to smash this keyboard. I've had enough of these hot keys where I press a button, it just opened another freaking internet page, and it's like, why? What did I press to open an internet page when I'm in the middle of typing a freaking message? I do not understand why it does that. That's really bloody annoying. Anyway, alright. So this is Ryan. So he's based in America. Oh, Deshiny, Ryan is one of the best people I've ever met online. He's such a good bloke. He helps out so many channels. He helps out so many people. I have to insist, anyone who does not know this channel, has not visited this channel, you must go and visit this channel, please. I hope it's not for some enlargement pills. What the hell? Hawaiian? Huh? Can you just hang on a second? I need a drink of water. Bloody hell, Hawaiian. Some of the things that go through your mind. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. That fan. Place with no pants on? Yes, I am. I'm wearing. What's this? They're pants. What? I suppose they could look like boxer shorts a little bit, but they're not. They're pants. They're shorts. They're soccer shorts. Soccer. Okay, look. That's the shorts. And that's the top. It's the 1990 World Cup thing. That's the shorts. See? See, Diodora. See, Diodora. See, Diodora. It's just that I just decided to wear this one because I like this one. This is a Nike T-shirt. This is from 1994, the American World Cup, the Soccer World Cup in the United States in 1994. This is an original. I only wear it once in a while. That's why it still looks in such good condition. Yeah, I thought I'd wear it for the stream. Okay, so Ryan. Right, we're not talking about boxer shorts. Right, so video. Let's have a look at Ryan and see what he has been up to. Okay, so he's got a lot of wins on Call of Duty and Fortnite in the video section. But he also puts videos in there with some tips. Like, for example, yeah, like this one, how to set up a raid or redirect people from your channel. Which, by the way, I know how to do that after reading that. Well, I sort of knew how to do it anyway, but his video explains it really well. Yeah, so that's an example there of how to do video. I think that's the zombie. Successful exfil and Black Ops 6 turn as zombies. There you go, how to earn a quick 2 XP token for free. Fastest way to get essence in Lego Fortnite. Alright, how to stream on multiple platforms at the same time. That sounds like a headache. Oh yeah, Shiny. Okay, so you're already familiar with him, are you? Yeah, Snow. Snow is in, so she's Filipino, but she's living in Moscow, if I'm not mistaken, in Russia. She picked a good time to be there, huh? Anyway, yeah, so she's actually Moscow. Yeah, he's got some good wins here. Yeah, the 21 kill streak. Longest bridge ever in Fortnite. "34 kills, mamma mia." See, Ryan is an example of a player that actually plays Call of Duty really, really well and is not cheating. You can be a really excellent Call of Duty player. You don't need to cheat, and here's evidence of that. All right, because if you watch how Ryan plays, he's constantly talking, constantly looking around, constantly paying attention, constantly telling people what you're over there, you should be over here, do this or whatever, but without like barking orders, but more suggestion. You just have to watch the way he does it. Like, yeah, he's really good at Call of Duty, but his behaviour is un-Call of Duty like, in the sense that people Call of Duty tend to be a bit aggressive and rude, or they yell, "Ah, fuck, you should have come in here, you idiot!" You should have been behind that wall or something. Never ever does that. I don't think I've ever heard him. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, to Shiny Hunter, but I don't believe I've ever heard Ryan actually lose his temper over trivial stuff. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard him lose his temper, period. So, she was put in Moscow. Oh no, Hawaiian, for fuck's... Oh god. Oh god, she was put in Moscow. Oh, I don't want to laugh, but that is funny. Oh shit, I don't want to laugh. Oh god, anyway. Oh shit. Bloody hell, Hawaiian. Alright. Oh god. Alright, anyway, so more wins. It's a bit more Lego Fortnite. Oh god, I feel dizzy now after that. The worst gaming crowd from the card gaming community? Like Pokemon and... Really? What, even Uno? What? Even Uno? I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm a bit surprised. League of Legends, oh yeah. Wait, I don't know if you're still there, Ryan, but holy crap, you've done a lot of videos over the past year. Mamma mia. And they're all really good videos too. I have to admit, I really enjoy them. As you can see, I watch quite a few of them. Yeah. Santa Claus. Bloody hell. Yep. All right. I think we get the general idea. Yeah, this is definitely worth a watch. Right. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Right. Let's have a look at the shorts. 115 meter snipe. Mamma mia. Hold my cup while I go in beast mode. Oh, you got a win in Fortnite. Nice. So to this day, ladies and gentlemen, I still haven't played Fortnite or Minecraft to this day. How can there only be one person watching when there's at least 2 or 3 people commenting? How does that work? Okay, so it's 27 degrees. YouTube is bad at maths. Well, it says there's only 2 people. It said at one point it was only 1 person watching. And when I go to YouTube Studio, it says there's only 2 people watching. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Nah. It's not happening. Not happening. It's not happening. Nah. I'm not doing Fortnite, I'm not doing Minecraft. Guys, I've got enough on my plate as it is. I'm trying to play Horizon Forbidden West, and that game is about as epic as the Iliad and the Odyssey, so the Trojan War and the Voyages of Ulysses put together, right? I still haven't finished Lego Star Wars. And then on top of that, I just recently downloaded, because for free this month was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered on the PlayStation, and I just put it in my library. In fact, no, actually I installed the whole game. So I've actually got the game installed, and I love Need for Speed. I played Need for Speed back from the late 90s when the first one came out, and I've got the first one. In fact, I've got the first one special edition. And I've got the Need for Speed 2 game as well that came out on PC, and in its box. Both in their boxes. Yeah. I feel like when DJ plays with the young gear, they're going to be like Sigma, Skiddy, Rizaka, and DJ will be confused. Yeah. Alright, anyway. So I've got now Need for Speed Hot Pursuit waiting to be done, I haven't played it yet. But the Lego Star Wars, that's going to take me forever to collect everything and do all the side missions. It's going to be taking me forever. Yeah. So don't worry, I've got enough to keep me busy. So the last thing I need is bloody Fortnite or frickin' Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft especially is a big investment of time. So Minecraft, look, there are some games like Minecraft and GTA 5. Those games are so huge, and there's so much you can do on them, that they're the type of game that I'd only play that game and I wouldn't play anything else. That's what I did when I played San Andreas. GTA San Andreas. I spent over a year playing just that game. I didn't touch anything else for a year. Because it's that type of game. Minecraft is that type of game. Yeah, anyway. Alright. Okay, alright, so they're the shorts there. So let's have a look at the live. Yeah, 1 whole year. 1 whole year. Because Hawaiian, I used to come home in the afternoon from work, have dinner, and then sit down for 3 or 4 hours in the evening just playing GTA San Andreas. I did every mission. So I actually finished the game. I did every challenge, every race, every whatever needed to be done. I tried all the, the ambulance, the taxi, like taking passengers to a location, or the fire ambulance putting out fires, or the ambulance taking people to the hospital. I methodically went through and did all of those. Then I even set myself a challenge when I started to get bored towards the end. What I would do is I would get a 5-star rating, so I'd have the army and that after me, and then I put a stopwatch on and I would see for how long I could survive on a 5-star rating, right? Now I'll admit I did a bit of, well, it's not cheating, but to help get a good time, it's good to stand on top of a building, of a high building, alright, because it makes it harder to get you at ground level. So I did use that a fair bit. Okay, but my record is over 16 minutes. Okay, 16 minutes on a 5-star rating. I got so good on the motorbike that I was able to weave in the traffic and all that. I could hear the cop cars crashing behind. I would do this from one side of the map to the other without crashing. Yeah, I used to do also. I did so much stuff on that game. That's the only GTA I've ever played is San Andreas. And ironically, I haven't got the game. Okay, what I have in my gaming collection, right? This is hilarious. Is GTA Vice City. Okay, so I've got the game, the one where when you open the box, it opens it to 4, and there's a big map that you pull out, and it's got a map of Vice City. It's that Vice City. Well, my mate gave me that game after he had downloaded GTA San Andreas on my PC because it was only a digital copy. I didn't actually have the game thing, but I've got the Vice City game box. So ironically, I played San Andreas but don't have the box, but I got the GTA Vice City box, but I've never played GTA Vice City. Yeah. That's hilarious, isn't it? I loved San Andreas. That was awesome. CJ and that gang that were wearing the green T-shirts. Then there was those Mexican group that he ended up becoming friends with that bloke, and yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Great game, San Andreas. That was an awesome game. And I played it offline too, so no idiots or toxic behaviour. Ma'am. Hey, Ma'am. Well, actually, it's funny that you mentioned that about the train. Hey, Ma'am, how are you? Hello. It's funny you mentioned the train because I realised that using all those train tunnels is a good way to get a shortcut from one suburb to another without being pestered by the police. So I used to drive a lot on the train tracks. Yeah, the train tracks are... Same in Need for Speed, the train tracks are a really good shortcut. But even more so on GTA. Right, so Ryan streams pretty much every day, and I believe it's either Call of Duty or Fortnite. I think are the two main games he's playing at the moment, streaming. Okay, Black Ops 6, but that's still Call of Duty. Right. Yes, it's mainly Call of Duty and Fortnite for now. Right, there you go. Right, so that's Ryan 222 Graft. Okay, so he's already passed the 5,500 subscriber mark. Nice. It seems I have a membership as well at the moment. That membership was gifted to me though, but I can see I've got the membership because I can see these. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so now for my next channel. It would be... I think it's Hawaiian and then Vilde. Alright, Hawaiian, you're next. Oh, for goodness sakes, I can't spell Hawaiian. I get confused sometimes. There's such an unusual spelling with those two I's in the middle. Put Hawaiian Rifleman? Brandon! Hey Brandon, how are you? What are you up to? Are you live right now, Brandon? Laundry day. Yeah, my aunt. Laundry day is fun day. It's fun day. Yay. I love laundry. It's one of my favourite pastimes. Okay. Alright, so I've got Hawaiian Rifleman. 3,000 subscribers? 3,000? I didn't realise you were that good. Right. Almost got 500 videos too. Nice. Aloha from Honolulu, Hawaii. Yeah, I need to change the about for my channel. I keep forgetting to do it, or I can't be bothered. It is. Laundry day is fun day. Yay! Let's do the laundry. Let's do the washing machine. Right. I think you need to go talk to your democracy officer. Oh, look at that little doggy. The Illuminati are our friends. Oh, God. Can we get this as a primary weapon in Helldivers 2? Okay, so that's one of the games that Hawaiian... No, but my About Hawaiian on my page is so out of date that it talks about donations that I got 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. But it's one of those things though where it doesn't really make a difference, but you probably should tidy it up. I just keep forgetting to do it. You been okay, Brandon? Oh, good, man. It's winter where you are now, isn't it? So it must be getting cold for you, mate. Can we get this as a primary weapon in Helldivers? United in Might. Need more emotes. We need more emotes in Helldivers. I agree with that. I agree. As far as I'm concerned, a game is not a decent game unless you could do some emotes. I know this sounds like a strange thing, but emoting is quite hilarious. I noticed that I can't do emotes in Horizon Forbidden West, but in a single player campaign it's not such a big deal. It's in multiplayer games or games where you're in a group of 4 or whatever, or group of 2. Yeah, you should have emotes. And in fact, I'll tell you something. That was one of the reasons why I absolutely loved Destiny 2. Destiny 2, it's a shame that Saucy and Jen are not here because they love Destiny 2. Destiny 2 has some of the best and funniest emotes you will ever see. Yeah, they're really, really good. Another game that's got some really good emotes, I hate to admit it, but I have noticed, Fortnite seems to have a lot of them as well. But Destiny 2, the emoting in that game is just exquisite. About as good emoting as you'll see in the video game. Yeah. Yeah, emoting is sometimes underrated. The rise and fall of the Illuminati in Helldivers. The anti-creep tool. The Illuminati coming from Meridia's black hole. Oh, okay. Making a Greninja short animation. Oh, so this is part of this animations that you're working on. Hawaiian. Well, that's the irony about the About page, is that I sort of feel like I should update it, but nobody cares. Yeah. So you didn't even notice, did you? Yeah, because a lot of people, I mean, when I join channels, I don't go and click on the About. I almost never do it. In fact, the only time I do it is when I'm doing this promotion stream, so sometimes out of curiosity I click on it then. Yeah, but I probably should tidy it up. Yeah, I probably should tidy it up. Anyway, alright, look, we're not talking about that now. This is interesting, Hawaiian. This animation thing, I think you should pursue this. Do it once in a while. Ah, so that is based on this character. Do you still play this Wukong game? I don't see many people. I was watching someone playing it the other day, actually. But otherwise, I don't seem to see it being played much anymore. Okay, so you got the Warhammer. What about Pokemon, Hawaiian? Aren't you playing Pokemon? Aren't you still playing Pokemon once in a while? You don't play this game? Elden Ring? Ah, you've got to go back to Elden Ring, Hawaiian. You can't let that game beat you. If there's a particular battle, if there's a particular boss you're having a trouble with, Hawaiian, look up a YouTube video. Chances are there's a weakness that you might not be aware of, or you know what I mean? That might be the way around it. But anyway, look, it's up to you. You may decide that you just want to move on anyway. But well, actually, I can't really talk because I gave up 3/4 of the way through with Bloodborne. I just found the game too hard. Actually, I can't talk because I've actually given up. I actually gave up on Bloodborne, and I love Bloodborne. Oh, hello, Anne. How are you? Oh, hey, Anne. Nice to see you. How are you? Oh, look at the doggy there. A masterpiece of a game, Fallout 4. Masterpiece of a game. Cannot speak highly enough of it. Horizon Zero Dawn. Masterpiece of a game. I'm good, Anne. It's hot. It's really, really hot here, but apart from that, I'm pretty good. Yeah. By the way, Anne, I will promote your channel. I'm doing the members right now, so you're on the list. Okay, so I'm just doing Hawaiian right now. That's another excellent game. Yeah, there's another excellent game, Ghost of Tsushima, Star Wars Fallen Order. Another excellent game. I played that one as well. Starship Troopers. There's a channel called Space Ice, and they did a review of Starship Troopers that I watched on Sunday. I couldn't stop laughing. They made it look like that Denise Richards, you know, Denise Richards was flying those capital ships. In the review, they kept making it look like that she was crashing it because she didn't know what she was doing, which wasn't really unfair on her. But the review of that movie was just hilarious. They also did a review of Prometheus that I actually watched last night, which wasn't too bad. That's actually a funny channel, Space Ice. But anyway, that's yeah. All right. Anyway, all right. Okay, so Hawaiian. Okay, so there's plenty of videos here to have a look at. Right, now for the shorts. Oh, you're wearing a striped shirt now. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, Hawaiian. That's not a bad idea, Hawaiian. So now you've got 2 rows with the striped shirt. Now you should pick out another shirt or a different t-shirt and then do 2 rows with you wearing that t-shirt or that shirt. Actually, that's a good idea, this. Yeah. Ah, cool. Right, just to explain to everyone, so Hawaiian is in the reserves, the military reserves. Oh, okay, so you are doing that. Okay. Yeah, so he's with the reserves. So if Hawaii has to go on military alert or on emergency, like there's a tsunami or the volcano's erupting or whatever, Hawaii is one of the first people to spring into action. Okay? In Australia we call that the reserves. That's, I don't know what you call it in America, but that's, I forgot. I know you told me before Hawaii and I've forgotten. I apologise for that. But that's what he's doing. He's basically doing that rifle, you know, where you spin the rifle around and throw it up in the air and you catch it and balance it on your head and all that. That's what he's doing there. That's what all this is. You got some good views on these shorts, Hawaii. I mean, no one there's got 10,000. No one there's got 20,000. Bloody hell. So you did alright on these ones. Good man. Yeah, it's just fascinating how you've got all these shorts here, and look at that. This is one thing I find interesting about looking at the shorts. I like looking at the numbers. Look at that. 4,000, 2,500, 6,500, 1,500, nearly 3,000, 41 views. And then 8,000, nearly 7,000, nearly 3,000, 10,000, 4,000, and 10,000. Why is this one only on 41 views? That's what I find fascinating about the shorts sometimes. When I look at people's thing, I often spot this. And it's like, what happened there? Is it the title? Is it the timing of when the video is released? Like, yeah, I find that fascinating. Because that really stands out, that number. Huh, you should do the spinning in that one, that red, in that red one, that red t-shirt, Hawaiian. Geez, you really did do a lot of the shorts on the, Oh, is that your PC, is it? Okay. Right, okay, so that's the shorts there. Let's go and have a look at the live. Oh, 5.5 hour stream, 6 hour stream. Okay, so you've been taking a couple of weeks off for wine. Okay, so you've been playing mainly Helldivers in the forest. Ah! That is a really good game. Detroit Become Human is an excellent game. We've got Helldivers. Oh, my head hurts a little bit. We've got Helldivers. Pokemon. Don't forget to play Pokemon once in a while, Hawaiian, because you're really good at that game, and it is a bit of a change from Helldivers as well. So don't neglect Pokemon. Yeah. Right. So that's Hawaiian Rifleman. Yes. If you go and visit him and let him know that I sent you. All right. Give me a sec, because I just got to take my phone off the charger. Right. Actually, I might blow my nose while I'm at it too. Right. Okay. Right, so sorry for yawning. So the next one is, okay, so this is the next channel that I want, next member. Are you still there, Builder? Probably not there anymore. Right. So Vilde is based in Norway, and she likes airplanes. So I believe she's part of a plane spotting group or a plane spotting club. So she's done this video, this channel, basically, yeah, showing all the different flights and that. Yeah, so landing and takeoff. Alright, so got some fireworks here. I don't know where the hell is Sotra? Vilde, Aviation, you still there? Okay, so we've got fireworks on New Year's Eve. St. Martin, so that's an island in the Caribbean, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the famous one where when the plane's landing, there's people on the beach and the plane's right above you. So you can imagine how people like, yeah, I think it's that one. Flying a World War II Norseman over, oh gosh, that looks pretty. KLM is Dutch, isn't it? At Bergen Airport, Flesland. And that's on a ship. Yeah, that's on a ship. Damn it, aviation, Vilde. I told you to keep adding videos to this once a month or something to keep this going. Because this channel's got some potential, but you've got to add more stuff to it. So I don't know if you're there listening, but if you are, you need to release a video once a month for the planes. Maybe you're too busy at the moment or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so what I'll do, I'll leave it up for a couple of minutes. I'll leave that channel up for a couple of minutes. Yeah, so Hawaiian, like I was saying to you before, if you need to take a break, but don't leave it for too long. Because you got something going good there, so you don't want to let it you don't want to neglect it for too long. Even if you just put it on the back burner for a bit, maybe only stream once a week. Yeah. That's the only thing I can really recommend to you. Yeah. There's not much else I can add to that, really. It's just really hard to focus at the moment. It's so bloody hot in here. I don't know why I got so stuffy. In fairness though, the last 3 summers that we've had haven't been that extreme. So it's almost like after 1990-2020, when the whole of Australia was basically on fire and we were all smoked out for 3 months. I don't know if you remember, we had a disaster about 4 years ago. A fire disaster. So for the last 3 years, our summer has been absolutely all over the place. We've hardly had any over 40 degree days or even 35. So I don't know whether, yeah, we don't know whether that's been caused by the fires or whether we've been influenced by an El Nino event, or it might have something to do with that volcano that erupted in Tonga around the same time in early 2020. Remember that volcano that erupted in Tonga? It's shotgun blasted out into the atmosphere. And that could have something to do with it too, because volcanoes do tend to cause climate change. If not on the planet, then definitely in the local area. Yeah. I mean, volcanoes can really muck things up. I know that Northern Europe, in the early 1800s, there was a lot of Germans and Dutch and that people living upper Northern Europe, because what happened was there was a volcano erupting in Iceland and it dropped the temperatures in Northern Europe. In some places it got so cold that you couldn't even do farming, and so people immigrated in droves. That's why you've got a German. Okay, so in America you have a large German-speaking community, but most of those Germans came over in the 1800s. And I know that in places like Dakota, the state of, I think it's North or South Dakota, one of them, the capital is actually Bismarck. But I've seen a lot of like Fredericksburg and whatever, a lot of German-sounding towns throughout America. Well, the reason why those Germans migrated there was because their farms froze over and they couldn't farm anymore. Right, so that's the impact a volcano can have on the local climate. There, so we've got German-speaking communities in South Australia, like in Harndorf, because of that bloody volcano. So they do cause effect on the climate. And I have a feeling that, I reckon that volcano affected the climate here locally, because these summers have been too mild. We haven't had any of those really nasty heat wavy. Oh, the shiny. You know what? You know how many people, right? You know how many people were caught wandering through burnt out areas and they were stealing stuff. They were actually stealing stuff. So some people, right, didn't have their houses burning down. So by a miracle their house didn't burn down. But when they go back to check, they found that the lawnmower and the exercise equipment and whatever, the computer and all that was stolen. So people had gone in there and done that. So that's... yeah, that was the money that was missing, yeah. Anyway, what do you do? The people are like that, I suppose, yeah. Anyway, alright, okay, so that's Vilde, the Valkyrie. So yeah, if you pop in and say good day, watch one of their videos and let them know that I sent you, that would be very, very much appreciated. Okay, now, the next channel, I think it's Nobody actually. It might be Nobody. Yep, it's Nobody. Alright. Actually, before I do Nobody's thing, actually, Anne, I'll do yours next, and then I'll do Nobody. How about that? Because you're actually in the chat. So I'll do Anne. I'll promote Anne first. I better not say do Anne, because that could be misunderstood. Fudge. Right. So that's Anne Gaming. So she's actually live right now. No, she's not live. My apologies. Sorry, I saw that icon, but no, she's not. Alright, so this is Anne Gaming. 3.75 subscribers. And 1.8k videos. Mamma mia, you've been busy. You've been busy, Anne. Oh, hello, Sonny. Sonny Stormy, hello. How are you, Sonny? What are you up to? Okay, so yeah, so Anne. Okay, so we're getting close to 4,000 subscribers. Okay, that's nice. What's this MLID? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know if you can hear me, Anne, but if you can hear me, what is this? MLID 134. Is that from Mobile Legends? It's Mobile Legends. Okay, got it. That's your ID number for that. Okay, cool. Right. Let's have a look and see what Anne has been up to. What have we got here? New hero Lucas. Oh, so they've added a new character. Oh, so they've added a new character to Mobile Legends, have they? If he's called Lucas, is his first name George? Get it? George Lucas? Sorry. Okay, so what do we have here? We have Odette, Melissa. Oh, so you got the different characters. Karina, Teritzla. I haven't heard that name before. I've never heard of Teritzla as a name. I've heard of all the other ones. Angela, Amon, Hanabi, Amon, Karina. I've never heard of Terizla. Oh, I see. So you go through each character. So you, oh, okay. So then you can see what their capabilities are. Alright, nice. Excuse me. Sonny, I don't know if you can hear me, but I will. I'm gonna go here. Angela, Hilda. Lilia. Lilia. Look at her hair. Oh yeah, so you really have gone through a lot of detail with these characters. You have to set up your birthday on Mobile Legends. Oh yeah, I will, Sonny. I'll come to your channel. I've got, I think, 1 or 2 people after Anne, and then you're next. Yeah, don't worry. You know me, I don't forget, or at least I hope I don't forget. Okay, wow. So you've actually done quite a few thorough videos on these different characters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever scrolled down your video list before, so this is the first time I'm actually looking at this, so yeah. Right, so for anyone that plays Mobile Legends, you've got some interesting information you need to have a look at with the different characters. So that's the only game you've ever played, and is Mobile Legends. Okay, cool. Oh! Is that a different game? Farlight 84. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, cool. So that's a little bit like Rogue Company. Okay, so for 4 versus 4. Do you still play this game once in a while? And Farlight 84. You should play that once in a while, actually, just for something different. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because you've got all this Mobile Legend game. It's good once in a while just to play something different. Not just for the viewers, but for you as well. Yeah. For a bit of variety. Yeah. Wow, okay, that's a lot of videos. Yeah, you've done a lot of work here. Okay, so that's why you're nearly at 4,000. Yeah, alright. Oh, nice work. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. You got all the different Eudora, Vexana, Layla. Vexana, Lucas, Navaria. I picked the thumbnail when you had the keyboard up. The damn... That annoys me with the thumbnail on the shorts, how you can't customise it afterwards. It's so annoying. Okay, so they're little snippets of the different characters. Beatrix, Xavier. Kagura. Oh, you certainly maintained a consistency with the thumbnails and the hair. Okay. Alright, nice. You've done well with the way you structure the shorts. Right, so finally we go to the live, and yeah, like Anne said in the chat, she goes live every day. So how long do you go for? About 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, about 4 to 5 hours roughly. Okay, three, nearly 4 there. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty colourful picture. Right. Alright, so that's AIM Gaming. So if you could pop in and show us some support and let her know that I sent you, that'd be very much appreciated. Okay, right, so the next channel that I want to promote is I was supposed to do No Body. Okay, I'll do No Body after Sunny. Oh, I just remembered them. No Body, if you're watching, sorry man, I will get to your channel. Alright, let's focus on Sunny Stormy. Alright, so Sunny Stormy. Oh, you're nearly up to 3,000 subscribers. Oh, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Right, so Sunny Stormy has got some cats. So the black and white ones are Sasha and Sapphire. And this orange coloured one is Sunny. Alright, so we've got videos of the cats playing outside on the balcony. Apparently they've never jumped down into the garden. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sunny, but they're indoor cats, aren't they? They've never been outside apart from the balcony. But if I'm mistaken, let me know. Yeah, so there's videos of the cats playing, climbing. Sometimes there's some wild weather, there's snow there. Oh, there's the cat in the snow again. Makes me miss my cat now looking at this, but anyway. There's more snow again. Yeah, she gets some really heavy snow, Sunny, where you are. Because you're up north, aren't you? You're in the northern part of the States, aren't you? I forget now. Yeah. Yeah, so there it is again, more snow. Look at it, look how thick that is. Yeah, so the reason why the channel's called Sunny Stormy because the orange cat is Sunny, the grey cat is Stormy. So that was the grey cat. So that cat passed away a couple of years ago, unfortunately, yeah. But that's why it's called Sunny Stormy Channel, it's because of those two cats, this cat and this cat. I believe this cat's over 20 years old now. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately pets don't live forever. Yeah, I've watched virtually all these videos, as you can see, going back up to 3 years now. Yeah. Anyway, so there's plenty of videos for the cats there for you to have a look at. Yeah. Alright, and as you can guess probably from the shorts, similar setup as well. But there aren't that many shorts though, because she concentrates on making the videos. So she's just made a handful of shorts there with these cats, but it's only Sunny and Stormy. Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Right, so that's Sunny and Stormy. Yeah, so if you pop in there, let her know that I sent you. Right, I'm getting another drink of water, and then it's Nobody's turn. And I think then I've covered everybody in the chat that's a member. I think, yeah, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure now I've covered everyone. Sort of hot, but it's not. Okay. Right, so I'm going to look for the next channel, and I believe it was Nobody, and I think that's the last of the ones in the chat, unless somebody else new pops in. I just need to double check that though, just to make sure, because if that's the case, then the next one I'll promote after this one will be a live. Right. Okay, so the next channel that I want to promote is Nobody. So he's in Australia like me on the East Coast. So what do you have to do? Okay, so he's just crossed the 2,000 mark, which is good. And get 981 videos. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good actually. Right, let's go and have a look and see what he's been up to. Doesn't really do edited videos. As you can see, the last one he did was like over 4 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 years ago. But there's some there's God of War, Neo, if you're into Neo. Yeah, the God of War when it came out. Yeah, that was a good game, God of War. I did enjoy that. Yeah, God of War was a good game. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is another good game. I haven't played Second Son, I can't comment. Destiny 2 is an awesome game. Destiny 2 is a freaking awesome game. Yeah. Yeah, so... let's go and have a look at the shorts. The bees? Is he going to keep bees, does he? Oh, there's 2 dogs. Yeah, because he's also a professional. Yeah, so he's also a professional chef, Nobody. So these are actually pretty good dishes to have a look at. I think that's his content too. Yeah, that's his merchandise. Fresh honey from the beehive. Alright, some more dishes here. That looks very healthy actually. He seems to cook pretty healthy. Nobody. I've noticed that. Puppy's first walk, playtime with the Furbird babies, Jurassic Park dinosaur. Huh? Uh-oh, I feel that pressure again. Awesome sauce. Oh, Mrs. Nobody clowning around. Oh, look at the butterfly there. Oh. Isn't that amazing how a creature can do that? How it can produce those bright colours. Look at that, black, white, red and yellow. I mean, that just amazes me. A small creature like that can produce such strong, vivid colours. Welcoming the new puppy. Roast pumpkin soup. Pumpkin soup's really nice. Yeah, pumpkin soup is the best. I hate pumpkin itself. Okay, I know we've got a dish, an Italian dish where you cut up the pumpkin and roast it. I hate it. But pumpkin soup is awesome. Yeah, one of the best things you can have. Oh yeah, eye fillet. Very nice. Yeah, you see, he doesn't go over the top. He keeps it nice and simple. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. Mr. Nobody. Yeah. Okay, so you've got a few shorts in there. Right, let's go look at the live. Alright, so at the moment nobody's playing the Indiana Jones game and the Great Circle. I have to be honest, I haven't seen the movie. I don't know, I'm a bit reluctant to watch the movie. I'm getting a little bit tired of franchises that did really well in the past and then they decide to go revisit it and do another movie and then people start complaining. Yeah, so, and I know this is an issue with Aliens as well, with Prometheus and whatever. These prequels or whatever is a bit of an issue. So, but anyway, but the game itself is actually a lot of fun to watch. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is I'll leave that channel up and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, sorry about that. I should be right now. You shouldn't be hearing any more noises. Okay, so let's continue. Right, so like I was saying, so nobody streams pretty much. I think he streams mainly on the weekends. Yeah, mainly around the weekend. So because he works during the week. But at the moment he's hammering on Indiana Jones. I've seen some of the gameplay. It's actually not too bad. It's not a bad game. Yeah, it's not a bad game. Yeah, so we've got Indiana Jones, we've got Diablo 4, got a little bit of Helldivers, Black Myth Wukong, so we've got Warhammer, Diablo 4, okay, so they're the main games at the moment. So Diablo, Warhammer, Wukong and Indiana Jones. Right, so that's nobody. So if you could pop in there and let him give him some support and let him know that I sent you, I will. I thought since now Hawaiian I'm feeling better. I thought I'll remove those two because now I should be completely silent for the rest of the stream. Yeah. One other thing I was going to say, Hawaiian, you asked me a question before about the Alien movies, if I like the prequels or not. Well, here's the issue that I have with the Alien prequel, and I recently watched the one that came out only a couple of months ago, whatever that one's called, right? I actually forgot what's the name of the Alien movie that recently came out? Covenant? Is it Covenant or whatever it's called? I can't remember. But here's the question I have to ask. If you're going to make an Alien prequel, don't you think you should be trying to answer some of the questions that we're asking about Alien, where the alien comes from, where the engineer come from, what is this technology? To me, those prequels like Prometheus or whatever didn't really answer the question. And that last Alien movie that came out, like, don't get me wrong, that was quite a competently made movie. I actually quite liked it. But the question that I ask is, what was the purpose? I learned nothing new about the alien. I learned nothing new about Wayland Corporation. And to me, the movie looked like you combined scenes from Alien, and scenes from Alien Resurrection. And you just all jumbled them all up, because that human-alien hybrid at the end is exactly like the same idea as in number 4. And so I asked the question, okay, you made a good movie, I actually enjoyed it, and I'm an Alien fan. I've got the box set, okay? I don't talk bullshit, alright? I have the box set here. I'll show you now. I've got the box set here. Where is it? There it is there, Alien. Okay? There you go. Alien Quadrilogy. Okay? So it's got all 4 movies, then an alternative version of the 4 movies. So there's 2 versions of Alien, 2 versions of Aliens. The third one, Alien Cube, the 2 versions of that, almost completely 2 different movies. And number 4. And then how they made the movie. Okay? Now, if you're going to make prequels or sequels, you've got to add information to this. And what I'm complaining about is that the prequels and sequels don't really add any information to any of this. So what's the purpose? So why make the movie? If you're not going to add information, if you're not going to explain to me about the engineers or that technology, or where these bloody aliens actually come from, don't waste my time with these fucking movies. As far as I'm concerned, fuck off, go make something else. Don't make an alien movie. I'm bloody sick and tired of it. Because like I said, I went to see that last Alien movie, and when I walked out, I looked at my friend and I said, what did we learn new that we didn't know before about Alien, the whole genre or whatever, after watching this movie? My friend said nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was basically, okay, that last Alien movie, which I can't remember what it was called, I don't know if it was called Common or something else, that was the equivalent I can't think of the name of the damn movie that I'm comparing it to. Oh, I forgot. I can't remember. But anyway, my point is, I lost my train of thought, but my point is, I don't want to watch movies like... Oh, well, hang on a minute. I need to remember the name of the latest Alien movie. Latest Alien movie. What was it called? Romulus. Romulus, that's the one. Okay, Romulus. Right? Now, you call that movie Romulus, and Romulus was the founder of Rome. So I was hoping from the title of the movie that maybe they might explain where these blasted aliens and or where these blasted engineers came from. Okay? I got to the end of Romulus, I learnt nothing new. Okay? And then somebody told me that that's a jukebox movie. I said, what do you mean by jukebox movie? And he said, sometimes they will re-release a movie and basically make it a remake of all the old movies mashed together just so you can enjoy it all together, and they call that a jukebox movie. And you know what my response to that was? Get fucked. That's my response to that. Fuck off. That's not a movie. Then in case you didn't make a movie, you just made a freaking very long cutscene. That's what you made there. That was really annoyed the hell out of me. Well, what is this mentality? You didn't teach me anything new. I didn't learn anything new in Prometheus, I didn't learn anything new in Covenant, and I didn't learn anything new in Romulus. So for fuck's sake, don't make any more Alien movies, please. Stop it. Because you obviously don't know what you're doing, you have no original ideas. Ridley Scott, it is time for you to fucking retire. Stop making movies. Stop making movies, you're done. You're too old, you're in your 80s. Leave it alone. Stop freaking... Don't make Titanic 3 and whatever. Stop it. Cut it out. You're ruining your legacy. Because people look at that original chronology and they go, you beauty. If you then lump all the movies afterwards and then put them all together, it loses value. Will you please stop doing that? Don't make a sequel unless you're teaching something new. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. And don't make these bloody movies anymore. Please. Okay? It's like The Force Awakens. That's what Romulus is. It's like The Force Awakens. The Force Awakens was a remake of the old Star Wars movie. But at least that they did it competently. At least in that one they added some extra information. But you're basically doing the Force Awakens type of movie with Romulus, and it's not on. Fast and Furious, Alien Rising coming soon. No, they shouldn't bother. Don't bother. You're not going to teach me anything new. You're not going to come up with something original to explain where these bloody creatures come from. So leave it alone. Don't make the movie. Okay? Please. Sorry about that. Alright, so nobody streams pretty much on the weekends. Maybe during the week if it's a public holiday, if it's not as busy at work, but otherwise it's usually on the weekends. So, yeah. So twice a week, roughly. Alright, so all the games are there. Actually, I already scrolled through all of this. Alright. Right, so that's no body. So if you go and show him some love and let him know that I've seen you, that would be very much appreciated. Right. Now, I do believe I've covered all the members that were in the chat. I'm just scrolling up the chat just to make sure. Yeah, pretty much. Right, so before I go to the next channel, which will be a live channel, and I better refresh the page. So I was going to say quickly, nobody. So what's happening these days is that sequels are being made to movies, franchises, and they're not being done properly. Alright? And Hollywood needs to stop doing that. Okay? We don't need any more Indiana Jones movies. It's done. We don't need any more. I think Alien is done. Predator's pretty much done. Come up with something else. Stop using the same old fucking formulas again and again and again, and then you can't even make an original concoction. Like, you can't even add something new or whatever to it. It's just the same old Predator movie. It's the same old Alien movie. Same old thing. Oh, everyone's cocky, and then someone gets infected by the alien, and oh my god, what's going on here? And then we have to adjust this tragedy, and then you barely escape by the skin of your teeth. That's it. That's the formula. You know what I mean? Especially when you get to my age, you spot these things and they're annoying. And I sometimes think that multimedia relies on the fact that most people who watch movies and TV shows are younger people, and younger people won't remember, may not have watched Alien in 1979, but they watch Romulus in 2024 and go, you beauty. You know? So, I don't know. But there are some franchises that are good for a while and then should be left alone. Like, for example, Lord of the Rings. You shouldn't do another trilogy of Lord of the Rings. I think that's it for Lord of the Rings, right? The Matrix, there's a classic example there. They did a fourth Matrix movie and then everyone pretends that it doesn't exist. There's another example there. But anyway, alright, look. I'm here to promote channels, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to look for a live. I'll just refresh the page again so I make sure that the latest live are there. So I'm going to put the intermission, and I will be back in 2 minutes. So 2 minutes. Alright? Yeah, you can listen to this. I think this is the Star Wars game, Battlefront 2. Actually, no, it is. It's just the intermission scene. I think this was the Battlefront scene. Hang on a minute.
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached 3.2. Further
Oh yes, I got killed.
intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it. Fucking going. Oh, that's another. That's right, I could be covering fire. I can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What the fuck? And another! This is
Okay. Right, so the next channel I want to promote is Joy Blogs. So she's actually live right now in streaming right now. I think she was singing actually. So you can pop in and say good day. So she's a wonderful person. Wait a minute, did I spell that wrong? I spelt it wrong. Sorry about that. I spelt the name wrong. It's Joy Blogs. Joy Blogs. Sorry about that. Whoops, that was my fault, Joy. That's alright. Okay, so she's live right now. So let's have a look and see what she's been up to. Have a look at the videos first. Alright? Look at the sunglasses. There's Jane Blogs as well. That's hilarious. The sunglasses, they're hilarious. Alright, so what do we have here? So we've got fruit eating. Unboxing a new... Okay, I've seen that one. Unboxing the new microphone. Baby face paint. Cravings again. Pastel and banana. Eating ice cream. Yes, the durian. The spiky fruit. That's a very mysterious fruit for us in the West. Panandaliang. What? Is she having a share or something? Gustomo. Nice, that was the birthday video. What else do we have here? Trying on some clothes. That was that panda bear. Yeah. Okay, so sardines. Well, you certainly made a lot of videos. Been busy. With that hat with the two eyes. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Cape Gustomo. Okay, so unboxing the microphone, an iPad. I'm amazed that Apple is still around after all these years. They only went under in the late 80s, but they hung on. My head's getting sore from looking over to the left. I wonder what that is. Is that an iPad? Yeah, so as you can see, she's done quite a lot of videos. Yeah. Nakaliko. Palimos prank. Oh, I don't think I watched that one. Oh yeah, there's some nice swim places in the where she is too. Yeah, that's nice. That you can just go into a local river like that. It's freaking awesome. Oh, and that's Jane Blogs. Such a lovely person. Alright, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Yeah. I can't emphasise what a lovely person Joy is. She's a very supportive person. Yeah. Never any toxicity in the chat. Anyone that comes in that starts being a dum-dum, she just boots them out straight away. No wasting time. Just a really supportive person. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame there aren't more nice people like that out there, but anyway. Yeah, I mean, she looks young, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's in her early 20s. Yeah. I suppose the age doesn't really matter. Some of these poses. Plenty of shorts to have a look at. The faces that girls pull sometimes. Head's starting to get sore from having to constantly look over. Always with these funny hats. Oh, these hats, man, are hilarious. Well, I don't understand why, but my back of my head really hurts, and it's from looking over that way all the time. I don't understand. Bloody hell. Anyway, alright, I'll just have to keep going. I need you like a water. Right, so I think there's plenty of shorts there to have a look at. I think we've got the point here. Alright, so let's go to the live. Alright, so she's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. Yeah, so she streams pretty much every day. Yeah, I usually see her pretty much every day. Let's have a look down here. Yeah, so pretty much every day. Yeah, so her streams are a lot of fun. So they're chatting streams, and then she does a bit of singing, and then more chatting, and then promoting channels like what I'm doing now as well. So she does all three at once. Yeah. If she sees you there a couple of times, she'll definitely remember. Yeah, but if you tell her that I sent you, yeah, she will. She's a very supportive person. She's got a nice, lovely community too of people. So a lot of the people in the chat, I visit their channels. Yeah, some really nice people. Yeah, it's just a shame that more channels on YouTube can't be like this. Just people just hanging out and that, no toxicity or carrying on or getting upset or whatever. Yeah, it's a really, really happy person. Yeah, she is. But even regardless of that, it's just like her personality and the way she talks and that. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm supportive. Yeah. And besides, she's a lot closer to your age, Hawaiian, than mine, so yeah, anyway. Yeah, so there's plenty of streams there for you to check out. Well, she is Hawaiian. I'm too old. I'm in my late 50s. Someone, I never think like that. Like the female streamers, I've never looked at one and gone, "Oh yeah." No, I've never thought that. I don't think that. I just think I just think of them as friends. Yeah. So, did you stop in to say hello? Oh, thank you, Hawaiian. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, she'll appreciate that because she knows that I'm doing this right now. So. Yeah. Alright, well that's Joy Blogs. Yeah, so if you could pop in. Oh, she's up to 37,000 too. What the heck? 37,000 subscribers. So yeah, her channel is just blowing up. Yeah. I remember when she was on 10. Now she's up to 37,000. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh boy. Holy cannoli. What do you mean if it's okay if you like going for what? What? Bloody hell, Hawaii. What on earth? Oh dear. What? Bloody hell, what happened? Bloody hell, people got to be careful when they're driving. God damn it. Got to be careful. I'm really sorry to hear that, John. Wrapped around the pole. God damn it. Yeah, that's a shame, John. Well, let us know how you. I don't know what to say now. Right. Well. Okay. Let's have a look at John Cena's channel. Right. You made it to 150. Nice. Right, so he's got 150 subscribers and 155 videos. Right, let's go and have a see. Let's see what John has been getting up to. So what do we have here? Grand Theft Auto 5. Trying to get 50 headshots with the golden revolver. Really? Okay, that's an interesting challenge. GTA shenanigans with the friends. Okay, so you've been playing some GTA 5 lately. Okay, so is that what the poll suggested? Yeah, unfortunately, John, tiredness is a serious problem here in Australia too. People crashing because they're tired, and one of the reasons why is because of the distances we have to travel. It's because of the, so America, like Australia, is a vast place, and you often have to travel long distance, even just to go to work. I know people who drive 90 kilometres one way to get to work. Okay, so from the Central Coast down to Sydney is like a 90 kilometre trip one way, and I've known people that have done that for 30 or 40 years, every working day of their life. Okay, now if you spend that much time driving, well, you increase the risk or something, yeah. And the tiredness, fatigue as they call it, is a serious problem here. That's why they tell people to take breaks, have a nap if you're feeling dizzy. Don't fall for that trick of thinking that opening the window and that will be better, because it's only a temporary relief. Yeah. Yep, 55 miles. Yep, 90 kilometres. Yeah. Because Australia's such a big country, and people even in Sydney are used to travelling 40 to 50 kilometres or travelling for an hour and a half, 2 hours by car just to get to work. And so over time that contributes to fatigue. It's a problem here. That's why they'd say to every 2 hours take a break, slow down, take a coffee break or whatever, because people try to push through, and that's when you can have a problem. Yeah. Yeah, fatigue, I can't emphasise how dangerous fatigue is for everything. Driving, walking, operating machinery or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. So it was a 50-50, so you kept with GTA 5. Well, you can always play the other one later anyway. Yeah. Because you've got Minecraft Christmas Building Challenge. Hitman 3. Truck Pumpkin Derby Smash. Oh yes, I remember that. Are you still playing this Beam NG drive? John, because once in a while you should put a video with the Beam NG, with the driving accident simulator, because that's a good one. Yeah, that's a beaming drive. Yeah, you should once in a while put a video up of that one, because I know a lot of people like it. Look at the views. Look, you've got 600 there. Yeah, you should do it actually. Yeah. Yeah, look at the views you've got on BeamNG. And that business about the space, that's another reason why I got rid of Call of Duty. Right? And Call of Duty was so big a game and kept expanding with updates that to me it behaved like a noxious plant or like a weed that just expands and pushes everything else out. That's what Call of Duty was doing to my PlayStation, and I just banned it completely. That's it, no more. I've had it with Call of Duty. I can understand with GTA 5 because it's such a you've got 3 cities. It's such a large world, but games that take up that much space, it's almost like they're done on purpose. Like you could almost argue, okay, that Call of Duty is done on purpose because it's such a big game and there's so little room to install another game. That it's almost like it's done on, the game is made big on purpose to take up memory, so you only play that game. You could almost accuse them of that. Hey. Oh, Sunny Stormy, I promoted you earlier. Around the 150, I think it was the 1 hour 55. Fuck's sake. Yep. Yeah, I already did, Sonny. I already did. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is I'm accusing Call of Duty in particular of deliberately making their games so big in regards to memory that they want you to delete all the other games on your PlayStation, so you only play Call of Duty and that's it. Because you won't be bothered to download another game because then you've got to uninstall Call of Duty. And I'm accusing them of doing it on purpose. Basically, that's what I'm arguing here. Because I don't understand why the Call of Duty games are so huge, but GTA, that is such a wide map, huge maps or whatever, okay? How can they both take up a similar amount of memory? But anyway, yeah, that's the way I see it. An actual COD and make fish and chips. God, yeah, yes. Yes, Hawaiian, yes. I'm going to type this in for you, John, in case that you can't hear me. Alright, so let's have a look. Let's continue. So BeamNG. Yeah, man, you gotta do it. You gotta do the BeamNG video. Okay, so John, that's your homework. You should do a one video on this. Okay, so now we're going to some of the older videos of Doom, Fallout 4, Minecraft. You can hear that, can you? It's a baby magpie. It's over there. It's in the tree in front of my kitchen window. Look. I'll see if I can spot him. Yeah, it's the baby magpie. It's not in that tree. It's in the next tree over there. I could just barely spot it. Yeah. So he'll do that for a few weeks. What do you mean I've got no... Oh, no, I don't actually. No, I don't. There's nothing I can do about that. Bloody Fallout 4. What a crazy game that was. That's such a crazy game. I can't believe some of the stuff I was doing in that game. Actually, Doom 2016 I think is the only Doom I've never played. I've played all the other ones, going back to the very first one in '93. But I've never played the 2016 one, or the last one or two that came out. Actually, I should probably go back and play them. Okay, so they're the videos, so we'll have a look at the shorts. Be back after a commercial break. Okay, so the shorts are main. Okay, so that's the Speedway Seconk. Okay, so that was that burnout at your work. My head! Okay, so there are the cats there. So John is looking after 5 cats, 4 cats, 5 cats. And then finally we go to the live. Alright, so what do we have? Sons of the Forest. Oh, okay, so we still got those streaming issues, have we, John? With your internet? Okay. So what have you done? So Sons of the Forest, we've got a bit of... okay, so this must be all the crashes. I mean, you wrote here, ignore this please, trying to figure out the issue, and you get 79 views. Yeah, but you're not interested in streaming because of your internet issues, but if you could sort that out, hey, I don't know. Because it'd be good to stream for once in a while, even if you just do it for an hour or two. Yeah. Alright, anyway, that's John Cena. So I got his link pinned in the chat, so if you go pay him a visit, that would be very much appreciated. Right, I need to go have a snack. I'll bring it here actually, I'll bring it here, and I'll keep going. Hang on a minute. Bloody birds. Okay, so my snack for the day is still the almonds. I haven't finished this packet yet. So that's what I'm having. My internet is fine now, but I like the videos way better. Okay, that's fine, John. However, I would still recommend try to do a stream once a week or every 2 weeks. And I might actually recommend maybe stream this one, BeamNG, or whatever it's called. Hang on, my TV's about to fall asleep, hang on. So do like you could try like an hour and a half stream and stream this game, BeamNG. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, look, it's up to you. It's up to you what game you want to stream, but I would seriously recommend doing it once a week or once a fortnight. Yeah, maybe just for an hour or two. It'll just give you a chance to talk to people like I'm talking to you guys now. But as I said, it's completely your choice. It's up to you. Okay. Smitty, are you there, mate? And that's the one I use. It's Filmora. Okay, well, even if Smitty's not there, that's beside the point. I have to promote members' channels. And he's a member, so I will have to promote him next. Clip Champ? I've never heard of that. DaVinci Resolve? I haven't heard of that one either. Really? Okay. Right. So this is my good friend Smitty SOE. Okay, so he's nearly up to 3,000 subscribers now. Nice work. Slight explicit language on this channel. Yeah, so he's got a pretty good community of people. I'm also subscribed to Trizzy as well. That's another good channel there. Let's have a look and see what he's been up to. Alright, so he doesn't make that much edited videos. So you can see the last ones there were 9 years ago. That's the only one he's done recently, and that was 9 months ago. And that's when he reached 1K. Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look at the shorts. So the game that he plays mainly is Fortnite. Yeah, he wins quite a lot of games too in the Fortnite. There's a win there. Oh, there he is there. Just hang on a second, I just want to put this lid back on the box of almonds. Hang on. That bird's pretty loud. I don't know if you can hear it right now. Okay. Yeah, I needed that. Okay. So let's keep scrolling down. Yeah, so the shorts are going to be mainly for... Oh, Tea Coffee is another streamer. And she's good at Fortnite as well. I think that's Tia Coffee is her proper name. Full name, sorry. That bloody Tyson Logan Paul fight. I mean, there's an example there of a dodgy used car salesman type shenanigans. And everyone asked me, are you going to watch the fight? Are you going to watch the fight? Are you going to watch the fight? I said, no, I'm not going to watch the fight. Why aren't you going to watch the fight? Because it's full of shit. Because Tyson hasn't fought professionally in years. And Logan Paul is just an internet. He's just taking. Look, I just. You know what? Whatever. You sons of bitches don't want to understand that money doesn't buy quality. Okay? Your brain produces quality. Wads of cash don't produce quality. Okay? Rich people like Logan Paul and that are a menace to society, those people. They're a menace. That's what they are. So they distracted hundreds of millions of people to watch a bullshit boxing match. There's an example there. Okay? Those people are disgraceful human beings. A lot of those rich people just pay money to watch us compete with each other so they're entertained. You know, like the Romans watching people fighting in the Circus Maximus? In the amphitheater? Sorry, because the Circus Maximus is the horse racing, that's different. And it's like this, even that Mr. Beast guy had to have that show with those people competing and whatever. Even he had to go into that as well. That was a bloody disgrace. That Tyson Paul thing was a disgrace. I could see from a mile away that it was a dodgy fight. And everyone was so excited. And then some people said that I'm crazy not staying up to watch it or whatever. But fun cool. And then after the fight was over, all I heard for the next 2 weeks was bitching and moaning about the bloody fight. What I'd been saying before the fight, everyone complained about afterwards. Why is it I can see it before it happens, but everyone else only sees it after it fucking happens? I mean, what? I'm not a Jedi. I don't have this massive intuition. I just use common sense. Can't the rest of you see that that's a full of shit fight? It's crap. It's just garbage. There you go, people spend hundreds of millions of dollars to watch that or pay for it on TV, and then all those other people will try to stream it illegally, and fun cool. Fun cool. You see, Muhammad Ali, for example, Cassius Clay, would never have sunk to doing that. Half of the boxers from the first half of the 20th century and all that would never have sunk to doing a fight like that. Because they know it undermines their reputation. And that's pretty much what Tyson did to himself. Undermined his reputation. Because he's associated with Logan Paul and they're both full of shit. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, Mike Tyson, right, I don't want to hear about him anymore. I don't care. He's not a person, he's an idiot. Okay? I don't care if he can bash me up, that's beside the point. If you're going to participate in a fight, participate in a proper fight. Put two people against each other, there's a 20-30 year gap between them. Fun cool. As you can tell, I do not suffer fools greatly. No Tyson food products for me no more. I forgot. So that's another thing too. People don't understand that when a celebrity puts their name to a product, it doesn't mean that the product suddenly increases in the quality of its production or the quality of its ingredients or whatever the damn product is. It's just putting his stamp on it. It means nothing. Okay? It means nothing. People fall for this all the time in advertising. That they think that because somebody recommends this product, like Paul Newman's spaghetti sauce or whatever, and you just feel like grabbing these people and just bash them all. And bash, bash, bash. No, no, no. Only Italians make a decent sauce. The rest of you make crap, so stop marketing it. Don't do that. Okay? You're an actor. You are an actor who acted in some really good Hollywood movies. This is Paul Newman, one of my favourite actors from that period, right? But just because you're an actor, it doesn't mean suddenly you're an expert on pasta sauce, you idiot. And people do this all the time. People fall for it. Okay? A celebrity endorsement of a product is meaningless. That's like me saying, I'm a famous person. You see this device? Right? If you install a battery in it, it's a lightsaber and it will light up. And I give my wholehearted approval to this lightsaber and it will light up. It's meaningless. It doesn't mean anything. Because the celebrity or the famous person, okay, think of it this way. the celebrity or famous person will not be held accountable. You can't take them to court if it turns out the product that you bought was bullshit. Okay, so say for example you buy that pasta sauce and you end up getting sick and food poisoning and you nearly die and you've got all sorts of physical problem afterwards. Do you think you can sue Paul Newman for misleading advertising? No, you can't. You see where I come with these things and why I'm such a hard-ass, hardcore son of a bitch in the way I talk about these things? Because I call it out for what it is. It's just propaganda, misleading, lying, and bullshit. When actors and famous people put their name to a product, they've got no fucking idea what it is. You're a son of a bitch. It's like that Australian swimmer that put her name to a superannuation product. What the fuck would she know? She's not a qualified accountant. She's not an economist. She hasn't worked in roles like I've worked, like a financial controller or assistant office administrator, whatever. She's done none of that work whatsoever, and yet, according to Australian TV, she knows more about superannuation, how it works, than I do. Now, that's just a crock of bullshit. It's a crock of garbage. I mean, come on. And people fall for this all the time. Bloody sponsored, it's rubbish. Just like Chef Bourdi is a true Italian meal, right, DJ? Who the hell is Chef Bourdi? What? I don't know who that is. Well, I tell you who I have heard of. I tell you who I have heard of. Jamie Oliver. Right? So Jamie Oliver, now that's someone that I respect because that guy did a campaign in schools around Britain to remove all the crap food that was being served in the canteen. Okay, now that's someone that I respect, and if he puts his endorsement on a food product, I'd be more inclined to listen to, because Jamie Oliver has experience in that industry, which is cooking. He's a professional chef. He's done several TV shows where he's showcased, in particular, he loves Mediterranean and especially Italian cooking, right? So if he endorses a food product, I'm more liable to trust him. Okay? But a swimmer, what the fuck does she know about superannuation? What does a cricketer know about air conditioners? Well, you know what? Instead of living in the age of technology, we live in the age of bullshit. That's what we live in. We live in the age of technological bullshit. Anyway, look, sorry, I'm starting to rave on a little bit. My apologies for that. I'm supposed to be promoting Smitty. Okay, so Smitty's got some really nice shorts here. Right, let's go and have a look at his live stream. Oh, so he just got off about an hour ago. Alright, so his #1 game is Fortnite. So he only plays Fortnite. But he's really, really good at it though, I have to admit, he's good at Fortnite. And he's another one of those players that gives advice to teammates. Oh look, be careful, there's someone over there, or whatever. I never hear him go off his head. Even when someone makes a mistake, he doesn't lose his temper. He's like Ryan, he remains pretty calm and reasonable. So that's why I enjoy watching him. Yeah, he does some really good Fortnite streams. He's got a nice community of people in there as well. So, is that Mariah Carey? Is that Mariah Carey? Because if that's Mariah Carey, I absolutely hate the guts of Mariah Carey. I hate her guts. I cannot. Let me see if that's her actually. Let me have a closer look at the screen. Yeah, it's her. Fucking bitch. I hate her guts. I hate Mariah Carey so much. She is a disgusting human being. Basically what she does, she marries some rich men and then divorces them and takes them for their money. Alright? She did that to the head of Sony, and she did that to James Packer, who's the son of Kerry Packer, who's a billionaire here in Australia. She did the same thing to him as well. She is a disgusting, filthy human being, and I still remember when they used to make fun of her on Mad TV. in particular, they basically accused her of being a whore. And rightly so. She is a disgusting. I cannot emphasise how much there is a small group of women who I really hate their guts because of what they get up to. Mariah Carey is in that very, very small group. I hate her guts. I hate her fucking guts. Gold digging, filthy and disgusting. That's what she is. And her music career took off mainly because she married the head of Sony in America. So she married a guy like 20, 30 years her senior, and then he promoted her career, and then later she got rid of him. So I know she's been married and divorced, I believe, at least twice. I could be wrong. Actually, I don't know if she was married to James Packer. I think they were just going out with her. Were they married? I can't remember. Anyway, regardless, so she's one of those type of people. Man, I absolutely hate her guts. And I remember here in Sydney, where I was working at a recruitment agency, right? Some of the female recruiters, right, looked up to Mariah Carey and wanted to be like her. I remember hearing them talk one day. One of them said to her friend, she goes, I wish I could be Mariah Carey, where I could seduce, get a rich guy, have fun with him for a few years, then get rid of him and then fleece him for all he's worth. You see, so those women picked up on what Mariah Carey gets up to. See, that's why I hate her guts. Because I've heard other women talk about her, and they know exactly what she gets up to. So they know, so they admire her for the same qualities that I hate her guts. Okay. Now I'll tell you something else. If a woman married me and I was rich, and then divorced me later and fleeced me for my money, okay, I'm sorry, but she would have to pay the price for that. There is no way I would ever let that go. Never. I would never let that go. I would make sure that that lady was appropriately punished. I don't care if I lose all my millions. I don't care if I get arrested. Fuck that. No way. No way in the world. But she is just, yeah, I can't stand her. There's a small group of women that when I hear their name, it triggers me off, and she's one of them. Actually, she's probably at the top of my list because she's by far the worst. Disgraceful human being. And you know what? The only people more stupid than her is the 2 or 3 men that married her and allowed themselves to be treated like that. Oh yeah, I would gas oven her, Dutch oven her. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. Under the quilt, and then put the quilt over her and sit on top of her and just make her breathe it in. Oh yes, oh yes. I would normally not do that to anyone, but to her I would definitely do a Dutch oven. Oh, for sure. She deserves it. She's a disgusting human being. Anyway, alright. Enough of me going off about Mariah Carey. Oh boy. Oh shit. Alright. So, that's Smitty. So, I recommend you go in there, say hello, let him know that I sent you. And he'll definitely come and visit you. He visits me quite often, actually. Yeah. He was in the chat earlier too. So, yeah, there you go. Right, okay. Alright, I'm going to go look for another live. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll go look for another live. I think I already know who I'm going to pick, but I have to see if he's still live. So I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, you can listen to some music. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Okay, so Sue, who I was hoping was live, actually finished his stream. So I have to promote him another time. However, I have another awesome channel. So M4M4, which is Mama Gamer in numbers. Yeah. So she's live right now. So she's playing Borderlands, that crazy Australian game. I played this myself. I played Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2. They're quite fun games to play. But like I said, so she's playing that right now. So you can pop in and say hello. Hawaiian, if you're there, mate, I highly recommend going and say hello on this channel. This lady will come and support you. Yeah, she's really got a really... I know I keep saying this, but a lot of these channels I visited got really lovely communities of people. So I only popped in to say good day that I'm live, and I had about 3 or 4 people saying hello to me and her saying hello as well, so like straight away. Yeah. So, yeah. Alright, so let's have a look at the videos. Hey, wait a minute. I've got to be careful with the time here. Okay, I've got 40 minutes to go. Okay, now I've got enough time to... Yeah, I don't know if you've been there before, Hawaiian, but she's really good quality. She's hilarious. And some of the banter I've had with her has been just hilarious, some of the conversations as well. She's a bit out there like I am too. She's quite talkative. Yeah. But anyway, let's have a look at the videos and see what she has been up to. That's actually not a bad idea. So what she's done in this video, I haven't even watched the video yet, but from the title, she's probably showcasing or listing all the games she played in 2024, which is a rather interesting thing to do on a gaming channel, especially if you play quite a lot of games throughout the year, because she plays some of those indie games or those games that are made by like a small gaming company or even by one person. So half of the games in there I would never have heard of before. Yeah. Well, 7 Days to Die is pretty... Okay, that's an obvious one. Yeah, see, like Duck Detective or Mr. Hop's Playhouse. I haven't heard of some of these games until I came here. Lethal Company I did, but not... See, Nut City Blues, no. Yeah, see, so she has some of these rarer games, or games that are not as well known. Yeah, free to play. Eye for eye. Yeah, see the supper. My girlfriend doesn't know what I'm into. What? Oh, yeah, games that we played in 2023. Okay, so she did it there as well. Oh. Oh! You decide to keep going on YouTube? Yeah, of course! Of course, Velaz! Report it. So, okay, so Velaz, report them. When you get messages like that, just report. Just do the reporting. Just keep doing it, because what will happen is, if you keep sending in that you're getting harassed, what YouTube might end up doing is they might have a closer look at your channel and try to catch these bastards. There, just keep reporting them, because that way you've got a record of all of this as well. But I'm telling you now, these people are just full of shit. They're just full of shit. Because you got to remember, Velaz, it's very easy. Look, for example, it would be very easy for me now to start swearing at you, okay? Because we're online. But if you're standing here in front of me, it's not so easy. And that's what you have to remember. A lot of these people that come online to make those type of threats, it's because they're online. if it was person to person, 95% of what happens on the internet wouldn't happen. It's just because people are online, so you're protected. So I could be an idiot, and there's nothing you could do to me except block me because I'm here. I'm on a digital connection. You see what I mean? But yeah, I have to emphasize this for Les. If you get threats like that, or abusive or inappropriate, like they're really bad or whatever, report them. There's a very simple thing. You just click on it, and there's an option to report, and then just do it. Because I'll tell you what will happen, if YouTube sees that you keep getting picked on all the time, they may get someone to have a look in the background and try and intercept these people while in the middle of doing what they're doing, figure out who they are, or something like that. You never know. But yeah, I highly recommend that. And please do not give up. Don't ever think of giving up your channel, right? If you get too busy with real life and you're working 5 days a week and you can't put much time in anymore, leave it there. Don't delete it, just leave it there. Okay? Yeah, alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot that I don't know if you can hear me, Velez, but if you can't... Oh, you can hear me. Okay, we'll do. Yep. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's all I can recommend, man. And if you see me live and you want to come in for a chat, just come in for a chat. Yeah. But you won't be able to change that. People will always be like that. They say nasty stuff or whatever. But I've seen this happen to other channels too, and people have weathered that storm because I gave the same advice, just ignore, don't worry about it. You know Kayla Boo? So Kayla Boo, 3-4 years ago, had toxic people in her chat. And I spoke to her one time offline, and I said to her, listen, I said, your channel will do well, but you need to get rid of these 3 or 4 toxic people. You got to get rid of them. Even if 1 or 2 of them you knew them from high school, quite clearly they're toxic and they're holding you back. They can see that you're doing well on your channel, holding back. So she listened to my advice and got rid of them. Now, at my 24-hour stream just a couple of weeks ago, I reminded her about that. She says, oh yeah, I remember that. Thank you very much for that. Now, at the time, she was around 2,000 subscribers. Now she's 6. That's what a difference it made getting rid of those trolls, and just keep going. Alright? And you, Velaz, are already at 3. So you're doing better than I am. You know, so yeah. Anyway, alright, look, I'm really glad to hear that. However, I am busy. I'm in the middle of promoting. So, I am promoting Velaz. Actually, I'm promoting Mama Gamer. She's actually live, so if you want to pop in there and say hello to her and drop her some support, she will come back and visit because she's very, very good with that. Anyway, alright, so let's continue to have a look. That is a great game. This is one of the few games, old game, that if I was bored, I would actually get it and play it. Because I've seen Bully stream and it's just hilarious. Oh, it reminded me so much of high school. And I can actually relate to this a lot more because that's set in England, but the Australian school system is based on the English school system, especially the private schools, and so a lot of what was going on in that game, we have those same cultural things here in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, it's a funny game, Bully. It's a really well done game. That was a Bully game. That was hilarious. Spiritfarer. Okay, so I just got a thunderstorm alert. So apparently we're going to get hit by a thunderstorm in the next half an hour or so. Okay. I'm not surprised because it was ridiculously hot earlier. My co-worker is an idiot. I don't know how that feels. Traffic and night janitor? What do you mean traffic and night janitor? Inside the back rooms? Yeah, see now these are all the less well known games. Bugs Snacks. Bug Snacks. Grounded. Taking Termite Hill. Taking Termite Hill. Sounds like a movie on Vietnam. You know, like Hamburger Hill. Oh my god, Hamburger Hill. Oh, those Vietnam movies that came out in the late 80s were so brutal. What was a Platoon, Hamburger Hill, and the Stanley Kubrick classic. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten the movie by Stanley Kubrick. The Vietnam War movie. The one with that Vietnamese girl at the end of the movie and they're training at the start and then that guy shoots the trainer, the sergeant. That movie. No, not Apocalypse Now. That's a different movie altogether. God damn it, I can't remember. Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Jacket. That is a classic movie. Stanley Kubrick. I just can't get over the variety of games that Mama Gamer has played. This is really bloody impressive. Oh my goodness. It just goes on and on and on. Oh, that's that game called Grounded, is it? Okay, I think that's enough with the video. Let's just have a look at the shorts. I don't know if you can hear that noise, but that baby magpie's come back. Can you hear it? Sprunk? What the hell is sprunk? Okay, so what do we have here for shorts? Fallout 3, Borderlands, cornered by a cultist. Sprunk? What the hell is a sprunk? You know, have you heard of this word before, Hawaiian? Sprunk? That's a Super Bunny Man, sketchy contracts. Fallout 4. I'm really sorry that I didn't go back to replay Fallout 4 and be rude to everyone. But just too many games I have to catch up on. You know, you never know. Maybe in a year's time, I might go back to Fallout 4 and do that second playthrough. We'll see. I was damn too polite to everyone. I want to be rude. Wow, the shorts just go on and on and on, and holy crap, all the thumbnails are all unique as well. So she's put in a lot of effort, hasn't she, for the shorts? I'm quite impressed with it. And then on top of that, there's a picture of a pair of shorts as well. I really like this. That's so clever. Can you see that Hawaiian? How there's a pair of shorts on each thumbnail? Yeah. that egg. That's basically her channel logo. It's hilarious. An egg with a big touche. That's a freaking hit. That's one of the funniest logos I've ever seen. Custom made. So she made that one. Yeah. That's just a classic. Okay. Plenty of shorts there to have a look at. Mamma mia. Right, let's have a look at the live. Old game. She keeps putting that in the title. Old game, do not come. And everyone shows up. See? Do not come. Do not come. It's almost like she's using reverse psychology. She wants them to watch the video, so she says don't watch the video. So people know that people will do the opposite of what they're told. Yeah, so I believe she streams every day or every second day. She's pretty consistently live all the time. Let's have a look and see. Okay, so what do we have? So we've got... I can't even read that. I can't even read what that says. Bletra. Kletka. Kletka, is it? What the freaking hell is Kletka? Fallout 4. 10-year-old game, don't come. Ah, but here's the thing though, Mama Gamer. When a game is of a high quality, okay, it can be more enjoyable to play a high quality game that's 10 years old than play a brand new game with all sorts of great graphics or whatever, but the actual game itself is rubbish. Yep, the age has little to do with it these days. Sketchy's contract. Paint the town red. The Big Con. The Big Con. That was like that movie set in the 1920s or 30s. Yeah, okay. I think we've got the general idea, so she pretty much streams all the time. Yeah, so there you go. So she's live, and you can go and visit her, let her know that I sent you. Actually, guys, go in there and just say hello, let her know that I sent you, actually. Yeah. Okay, while you do that, let me get a drink of water. I think I've got time for one or two more, maybe two more. I've covered everyone in the chat, I hope. I did cover everyone in the chat, didn't I? Yeah, because I even did Nobody and Smitty and all that as well. Yes, Valazza, yeah, I did everyone. Oh yeah, you can see the clouds on that side. Now listen to that bird. Well, I hope that little bird I hope that little bird moves trees, because it's on one of the flimsier trees, and the wind started to pick up. So I hope he moves to that stronger one over there, because they're about to cop a nasty thunderstorm. Well, in fact, those thunderstorms is how those lorikeets, you know, the parrot videos that I did. It was a thunderstorm from 2 or 3 years ago that actually drove those lorikeets to hide on my balcony. They were actually hiding from the storm. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, alright, so that's Mama Gamer. Okay, I'm going to go promote a little live. I will just give me a couple of 1 minute, alright? So we do this one.
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached 3.2.
Oh yes, I got a kill. Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's two. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it. I keep knowing it's oh, that's another. That's right, I can keep covering fire. I can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What the fudge? And another! This guy.
that's hilarious. The sound that makes. Right. So the next channel is Marian Enghog. Alright, so Marian is located in the Philippines. She has a really, really lovely channel, nice community of people. So she's actually live right now. So you can pop in and say hello, and if you do, let her know that I sent you. Alright? So she's got a lovely community of people. Let's go and have a look and see what video she's been making. Okay, so let's have a look at the video. So what do we have here? Family reunion. We've got safe and happy journey. Oh yeah, the island ferry boats. Oh yeah, these are really cool. Oh yeah, family lunch date. Oh! I need to come back and watch this actually. I should come back and watch this. Oh, so these are your family members. Oh wow! Oh, look at that. Oh cool! I almost want to watch that now, but I can't because I'm in the middle of live. I want to have a look at that. Oh cool! Oh cool! All right. What's that one? Okay, so I've seen that one and that one. The fiesta, the celebration. Oh wow, that looks really nice. Actually, I like that. Oh yeah, surprise birthday. Dusit Dani Deval. So unboxing. Unda 2024. The Deval Airport. So dinner time. Oh yes, your daughter's so cute. She's so adorable. The Bellow Challenge. Oh, are you friends with Colleen, Marianne? Because Colleen, I've been meaning to... She left a couple of messages actually, yeah. I've been meaning to go and visit her. Okay, so you're friends with Colleen. Alright, I must remember that. Wireless Public Cemetery. Okay, so there's some of these trips outside of Davao. Yeah, they're really cool with the jungle on either side. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They look like strawberries, don't they? Interesting. the Zumba dance. Huh? Okay, so this is some of these music remixes that she did a few months ago. They're actually, some of them are actually pretty cool. I think it's mainly the Filipino radio. My ear is itchy. The best OPM song. Oh, that's your family there as well together. Nice. Okay, so we've got a lot of music remixes. Oh yeah, the wireless headphone. Yeah, I ended up having to buy one of those for here, for the noise cancelling. Yeah, so you've done quite a few short videos, Marianne. Oh, good work. These are the ones. There you go on the beach. Yeah, no, plenty of videos there to sink your teeth into. Yeah, I like these ones, the driving ones. You see how beautiful the areas are in the Philippines, or the natural beauty. Okay. Right, so they're the edited videos there. Oh, I managed to get to the bottom. It's about 2 years. Right, let's have a look at the shorts. So what do we have here? Mainly we've got some food. Oh yeah, apples. Nice. Pizza. Shrimp. Prosperity Bowl. Prosperity Bowl. I haven't heard of that one before. Interesting. What is that? Eggs? Apple? What the hell is that? That's so strange. I wonder what that is. Shyster. Last. I can't answer because I don't know how to mute the stream. Just hang on a sec, everyone. I just need to let my mate know. I'm going to ring back shortly. Okay. Ow! I just smacked my elbow. Not my elbow, my knee. Alright, so we've got the shorts in here. Right, so there's plenty there to have a look at. And then finally we go to the live. So like I said, she's live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. And I believe she streams daily. She's pretty religiously, yeah. So there's quite a few of them there. She really likes taking pictures of herself, doesn't she? She particularly likes doing this 3-picture thumbnail. I've heard that a thumbnail with a picture of you 3 times on the thumbnail, statistically speaking, attracts more viewers than if you put just 1 picture of yourself, apparently. Not 2, not 4, but 3. I think 3 works because of the widescreen, that's why. I think if it was squarer, then 2 would work better. I think that's what it is. Yeah, you see I got 32 there, that doesn't quite work, but 3 does. Yeah, see 2 doesn't quite work. Even if you change a little bit, no, it doesn't really work. But the 3 does, yeah. Alright, there you go. Alright, so that's Marianne, so if you could pop in and say hello, that would be very much appreciated. Just hang on a second, I just need to see what the message says. Hang on, because it could be something urgent. Alright. Okay, I've got time for one more. And then I'm done. I don't know who I'm going to... Okay, hang on a sec. I'll be back in a sec. Hang on one sec. Okay, right, so the last channel I want to promote today is Saucy Anon. Okay, so he's just gone live right now, so he's actually promoting, or he's actually premiering a video, so it's under here, not in live, but under video, so you can pop in and say hello. So that's where he's live there. So let's have a look and see. So Jen is his missus. Alright, so let's have a look and see what they've both been up to. Okay, so at the moment he's playing the Pokemon game. Yeah, he likes the Pokemon. Oh, The Big Bang Theory, episode 3. Oh, that was such a good TV series. The Big Bang Theory was an excellent series. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah. One of the best TV series I've ever watched. That was really well done. Yeah. Great TV series. You don't watch The Big Bang Theory. I actually ended up watching all episodes from start to finish in their chronological order, and I'm glad I did. So we got more Pokemon. Pokemon Hearted version. Steel Heart. He's been playing mainly Pokemon on this one. Phineas and Ferb, never heard of them. Pokemon. Okay, so mainly Pokemon. Okay. Excellent TV series, MASH. Oh my god, that was a good, probably the best TV series ever made, period. That was really something special. You'll never get a TV show like that again, never. Yeah. Right, so there are the videos. So let's have a look at the shorts. Let's see what he's been up to. Okay, so you only got a handful of shorts, but that's enough. As long as you got 6, that's the main. Just need to fill up one row, really. Yeah. I like the artwork on that. That's hilarious. Yeah. Those controls look pretty cool too. Right, so let's have a look at the live. So what do we have? Okay, so we've got Hogwarts Legacy. That's a good game actually, and I'm not even to Harry Potter, and I reckon it's a good game. Okay, so we've got Hogwarts Legacy, Pokemon, what do we have here? Spider-Man, and Hogwarts. Okay, cool. Car Mechanic Simulator, Worldwide Wrestling. Yeah, so he streams sporadically every few days, I think it is. San Andreas, I was talking about that game earlier in the stream. Yeah, let me have a look up here. So 7 days, 9 days, 12 days, 13, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit spread out, depends on how he's feeling. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good channel, and Jen's really good as well. They're very supportive people. Yeah. And the artwork on the front page is pretty, yeah, this is their artwork. That's really well done. I really do like that. It cracks me up. Yeah. Yeah, so if you could visit Saucy, let him know I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right, well, that's it for promotion number 36. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for watching. So I'll try to do this once every 2 weeks. I've decided doing it weekly. It got a bit repetitive. So I moved to 2 weeks, and then I took a break over the New Year's Eve and all that. So I think the last one I did was in early December. So what I'll try to do is I'll try to stick to 2 weeks. Every second week I'll do a promotion stream. Yeah. So anyway, well, I hope everyone enjoyed that. If you have any suggestions or any other comments, please leave them on my community tab. Otherwise, I'm going to head off. So until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and forget to what. I stuffed up my ending. Hang on, let me start again. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.